Yeah, you? Good morning everybody and welcome to a very blustery Lakenheath. Hope you're all keeping well. And we're here. Surprisingly, wasn't expecting them to be flying this morning, but we have two from the 494th getting ready to launch. And I got caught up in a bit of traffic, so I've set up as quick as possible. So I'll try and catch up with the chats very shortly. As soon as both of my phones get online and start communicating, then I can start talking to you guys. So they've all done their checks and they're getting ready to launch here at RAF Lakenheath. Now I do apologise if you can't hear me much. But I'm trying to do my best for you. Winds are gusting here up to 30 knots today. Possibly a bit more later on. Hi, it's Stuart Owen. Oh my goodness, I don't believe it's come up with East Midlands again. So someone over there, can you change the East Midlands one back to Lakenheath for me please? Be appreciated. Saying hi to Chris, Jake, Max Jet, Simon Pewey, Zoltan. I don't know why it keeps on coming up at the problems we're having with the system we're using. One Janet Low, Vulcan Drift Gaming. Good morning to you. Blue Dog 10, Kath, morning all. I'm going to work, so we'll have to pop in the stream later on. Talking with Stosh, good morning everyone, and mods. 2:43 AM here. Tarnish, good morning to you. So one of our mods will go over there and try and change the settings for you. Not too sure how long we're going to last, but it all comes down to the wind, I'm afraid to say. Morning guys, hope let's have a lot of action from Harry, Neil, Stuart. Yeah, I know, no, it's not East Midlands, night ops. Oh dear. I thought I had that problem resolved. I had a little play of it last night and I thought I resolved it. Good morning Nabliva. Good morning Mike Rimmer. And already at 7:47 we have showtime. Morning Ash. John Webb. I think these guys are going to go out as early as possible this morning, back as early as possible. Would you believe I'm actually holding on to the tripod? So, enjoy the noise guys. If they're not taxiing across the Tyne on top of us, but over to the north side, if they do depart, enjoy the noise. If not, if they come over to the north side, it'll be a fantastic time. We know there's been more going out. Nope, definitely going out. Thanks very much. Right, enjoy the noise guys. bad for you first. Oh, feel the heat. You can actually feel the heat of them, boys. Very nice. Morning, Gareth, Sarah. So no idea why that came up with East Midlands over there on YouTube. Hopefully now it's changed to saying that we're at Lakenheath for your early morning stream. Well, we're holding on tight, guys. Morning Spitfire 100, Samil, Ian Lane, Morecambe, very wet and windy. Mike Rimmer looks like a bit drier weather at the Heath today, in Horrid, in the Wirral today. Now, as far as I'm aware, this stuff is coming towards me. All this wet, horrible stuff that's supposed to be heading across from west to east. So hopefully, what's going to happen is we're going to bring you some afterburner action this morning. And then this afternoon, I'll be well and truly indoors, keeping dry as the rain pelts down. Jan van de Wopt, good morning to you. Glad you enjoyed the burners. So 7:47, 2 we're up. Fingers crossed for more. Morning Flying Panther. Today's burger bar is open and the car park is 1 or 2 cars. I think they're keeping away because of the wind. And Zoltan, it's still early, still very early. Normally these guys don't wake up till at least 8 o'clock. But as you can see, there's another F15 there with his canopy open. Always a good sign, by the looks of it. Someone's inside it, so it looks like that one's going up as well. Yeah, Ashwatts, that's very true. You always get it wrong with the weather when you come on our stream. Tell me it's going to rain, it'll be beautiful and sunny. Rob H liked and shared. Rain at Heathrow from 1300, yes. So it's coming across from west to east, the winds and the rain. Predicted weather forecast here is get up to 41 to 43 knots here at Lakenheath. A morning and Freya. A fantastic sound to get up to from John Yates. Indeed. And Dave's Burger Bar is open. Already got my first cup of coffee. So yesterday they had 37 aircraft up in the morning. Fingers crossed we have that amount this morning as well. For those that joined us at Heathrow yesterday, we had internet issues, which was a bit of a kick in the teeth. Unfortunately, I tried 3 different providers and all 3 didn't have the amount of upload speed I needed to give you a decent stream. So I apologise sincerely on that one. Talking Moustache, thank you very much for the donation, greatly is appreciated. And Philip Williams, morning Philip Williams. And Hanan, morning, you alright?
Yeah, I got 2 inches, just went out, I got 329 was one of them.
Don't know. I don't know.
I didn't think they'd be going quite a little higher, so I only won one. It's unlikely to be. I thought I was back anyway.
Right.
It's going to get blown away up the top there today.
It's certainly blown a gun. I'm having to hold the tripod a couple of times. Good morning, Han. How are you? We are all good. I can hear more running, so we have some more aircraft in the background. Morning, Doug, Cooper, and Derek Sadler. Derek, thank you very much for the stars. Really is appreciated. And Paul Martin, good morning from very windy Luton. That was another idea to go there, was Luton, but it wasn't showing as windy as it is going to be up this part of the country. But we're changing plans on when we're doing lives now. So on Tuesdays, we'll be doing civilian. On Wednesdays, we'll be doing military. And then it's possible that we'll be bringing a Thursday stream in as well. But at the moment, definitely going to be a Tuesday and Wednesday. Tuesday's going to be civilian, Wednesday's going to be military. Good morning, AA. It's raining and windy up here in Warrington. Good morning, Darren and Livermore. Holding onto the tripod if we get a gust. Paul Adams, have a good day. I'm heading over there tomorrow. It should be a lot nicer tomorrow. Sunny all day tomorrow apparently. And Sean N, watching this while building a model of Lakenheath F15 as a gift from my dad. Perfect backdrop. Thank you, no problem at all. Morning David with the clapping of the hands. So at what point do you stop live streaming? And I think that point is when you're hanging off the van. I mean, remember, what is the limit of the 15s? I think they're pretty close to it, to be honest with you. I'm not 100%, but I thought it was about 35 to 40 knots. I might be totally wrong, but that's what I thought. But I can definitely hear more jets in the distance. Morning, Shaz. Thank you for the stream, you're more than welcome. Thanks for joining us. And Graham Dicker, I'm a wimp, was going there with the wind today. You wimp. I hate wind myself. Hi, Flo. And Neil Robinson, morning, Neil Robinson. And Ian Conway, thanks for the stars, Ian. Hi, Lyle. Morning to you all. Is it still beer 30 here? I used to build airfix models from Falcon Drift Gaming cars. Die-cast. I think the ones that are already made are a lot better. For two reasons. I can't paint for toffee, definitely not models. I could paint ceilings and stuff. And super glue, that gets everywhere, that stuff. I used to super glue my fingers together. White Scout 71, good morning from Germany. Do you have your coffee? Yes, I do. I was watching Heathrow yesterday, popped to get a coffee, came back, and the stream had finished. Yeah, it finished for me too. I literally tried 3 different providers and all 3 were showing bad upload speeds. So we just had a nip in the bud, unfortunately. And hi PP, hello, good morning from the USA. And Paul Mine, is it windy there? A tad, not much, a tad. Morning Sandy. And Dan Green, good morning. Was meant to be there this morning, but the missus agreed to work, so I've roped into the school runs. Hello, Simone. Now, what's happened to this battery? Right. Bear with me while I go get another battery. One thing I didn't do, because I quickly changed things around. So we got caught in the traffic. There's a traffic jam coming into Lakenheath because they've closed one of the roads. I sat there for nearly half an hour, so I quickly set this up. Could hear some engines in the background, and I forgot to change one of my batteries. But don't worry, we'll change that very, very soon. And Neil, love it down the heath, and weather looks a lot better than it does in Anglesey this morning. It's vile here, and I do believe that's coming this way this afternoon. We're due to get a bit of a wet spell, so you probably can hear jets in the background. Morning Gale. So in a second you'll get them coming over the hill. Isn't there a song? There's some lyrics in a song, Over the Hill. Should be coming over the hill in the next couple of seconds. Sounds like some 15s. Morning Terry. morning. Off to Oz. Already had 2 departures. And there we go, coming over the hill now. Coming into your screen, we should get a couple. Just changing the settings slightly. And hi to Cranky Cow 35 and Arthur Benny. Good morning, everyone. A much clearer shot this morning. Yes, I know some of you guys were saying that there was a problem with the camera yesterday, so I again went home, had a play with the camera, and made sure that everything was working well, and hopefully now you've got a nice clear shot and everything's a lot better than it was yesterday at Heathrow. But we will try again at Heathrow. We'll go back and give it another go another day. So they seem to be stopped at this point here at the moment, at the gate. We've already had 2 departures. Martin, good morning Martin from Cromer. And Terry, thank you much for the stars, really appreciated. Is it too early for F35s? Well, not heard any of those, but with the F35s you don't tend to hear those as much as you do the 15s. They just tend to rack up and go out. So never say never, but that there is a nice shot. Car park's filling up nicely here. So I'm not saying it's going to happen, but what I had predicted in my head, that these guys would get out early this morning, do their missions and come back and finish for the day. I know yesterday afternoon Lakenheath was closed, no reason why, but they were closed. Ian Jenkins, hi Ian, and your boy loves this. Fantastic. Hope you're keeping well, my friend. And good morning, Stephen Smith. Gary Owen, good morning from a wet, windy Bricklington. Fortunately, we can't get rid of them spammers. Our mods are on it. Good morning, Paul Mace. So I do apologise for the noise. The wind is blowing. There's not much else I can do about it. I've had to hold onto the tripod 3 or 4 times this morning already. Winds are due to gust up to 41 to 43 knots here in the next hour or 2. And Warren, I can't really read that, but hello from Holland. Morning, Alan Q. And Alison Webb from Essex. So while we wait, we'll just quickly show you Lakenheath as itself. So this is Lakenheath, Brigadier General Joseph Campo. We've got the 48 Fighter Wing here, the 492nd, the Bolars, 493rd, the Reapers, which is an F35s, the 494th Panthers, and the 495th, the Valkyries. Looking at the colour bands, if you look at the colour bands on the top of the tail fin, if they're red, they're the 494th. If they're blue, they're from the 492nd. I'm loving it. Look at this. We're going to watch this guy here. The guy in the red. Watch this guy in the red. Absolutely brilliant. Black Hawk NZ, thank you very much for the donation. Really is appreciated. Guy or girl, let's get politically correct. MZ Clark, good morning from Cambridge. I seem to be stopping them there. Petrus, good morning from Petrus. I just watched the actions as he lets them go. It's absolutely brilliant. Morning, Mark Anthony Harding. Morning, lads from PCB. Morning, guys from the PCB group. Wayne Moy, hi guys, hope you're well. Wish I was up there. You don't, it's blowing a gale. My hair is all over the place. I'm glad I've got the Velcro stuck on today. So keep an eye on the guy or gal with the orange high vis on. Hi to Joy Willis from Bristol. Hope everyone is well. We are indeed. The crew chiefs are walking around the aircraft doing their visual checks. Make sure everything's okay with the aircraft. Hi Heather B. Quick King. Are they taking off? They are indeed. They're watched. Here we go. There we go. Yeah. Give it some and a salute. Love it. That's absolutely brilliant. So the crew chiefs will be doing their visual checks in the aircraft to make the aircraft visually ready for mission, while the pilots and the Wizzo at the back will be going through their checks on board. Are the new t-shirts on the website yet? I really would like to get some from Wayne. We're literally waiting now on our IT guys to just sort out the last couple of bits, and then they will be ready to go. Morning, Phil. The Turkish Air Force C-130 just left Mildenhall from Sean M. Hi, Matt Smith. Why are they holding them back? No, I've not seen that before. That's new to me as well, seeing them holding them there. Did some checks there as well. Business trading a real estate villa. Light up those engines. We've already had 2 go out with light ups. Using runway 24. And I am hoping that they are going to go out this morning before the wind picks up even more, and then they return. Morning, Rusty White. Good morning to you and hi, Jim. And hi to Leanne. Even from New Zealand. When are the new designs coming online? But the actual shop is ready to go. I will be chasing the boys up today to see when we're going to get them live. Compared to my guy who's been to Lakenheath many times and never seen them stop at the gates before. No, first time I've seen them stop at the gates. Like you, been here many times. Perhaps a tripod lifting up there. If you do get a sudden movement and the camera shakes, that's just the camera of the tripod being lifted up. Frankie Cal51, I have subscribed, thank you very much. Now I'm becoming a fan of you, thank you. Really is appreciated. Maybe I should tie this tripod down, that might help. How high can these fly in the sky? I would say 40,000 plus easy. Morning Caroline and Jenny Watts. Morning Jenny. Andrew Oz, good day. Watching from Perth, Australia. And more taxiing down. Another mass launch today here at Lakenheath. So these are the 494th, looking at the bands on the tail, the red bands. And S. Willis, first time watching. Please do subscribe, share, like and follow and everything else. Your support is greatly appreciated and we're absolutely free of charge. You're wondering where they're going? Must be working 323. Appreciate your efforts this morning in difficult conditions. Hey, my hair is getting blown all over the place, guys. I'm telling you, I hope you do appreciate this. Was loads in Norfolk skies yesterday. I do believe there was about 37 going up yesterday. 398 watching on YouTube. Come on guys, press the thumbs up, the likes, the shares. And if you haven't already, please do subscribe to us. It doesn't cost you anything. And Sean, morning from Stansted, I think that is. Or is that Southend? Rusty white hair. Yes, it's Velcroed on, I know. Jim is watching from Ayrshire up in Scotland. I bet it's a bit noisy up there. Good morning to RAF Coningsby and UK Sponsors Group working surge sectors. First pair up, thanks for that. Coningsby, look at this, look guys, look. Alan is watching from Derby. 408. And Reba is watching from California, USA. And Lee Wizard 09. Has the P3 taken off? P3? What P3? What, in Laken? I've seen a P3 here. Belinda eating my cornflakes by the window, waiting for them to come over my house. That's brilliant. And Wayne Smith, good morning from Salford. Sharing the stream and reacting is the best way to help Darren get more people watching. Yes. Mick Jarvis watching from Nottingham. Mass launch, most definitely. Please guys, please do share this. Please do subscribe. We're not far away from 20,000 subscribers, only 300 to go. Good morning, watching from not far away in Ipswich. Really must be a drag. My bite there, one more early morning provided with a brew and bacon butty. Yes, loads of ketchup. PP from Georgia, USA. Robert E, morning Darren, have a lay in watching your show. It's windy in Feltwell. It's windy here. Right, hopefully they're going to come across to the north side and not depart straight away. Well, I've got P3 was up when the first two Eagles went up. Thanks, Leanne. Good morning, Jill, watching from Gibraltar. Hi, Pierre. Bonjour. Whoa, tripod. There's your Gusts. Watching from Manchester, Ian. Thank you, Ian. Wayne Lynch, I feel the need. Right, I've already said it once before. Let's hope they're going across to the north side. If they're not and they go out, it's showtime. But I'm hoping they go to the north side, because that tells us there's more coming out. Yep, they're coming to the north side, which is great. And I can hear more starting up as well, guys. The Eagles were shadowing the P3, that's cool. Now I should feel the heat from these guys as the wind is blowing straight towards us. Ah, there you go. Ah, AV fuel every time. Stops me in me flow. So we have two on the north side, and we'll pan around back to the south side as we have more taxiing down. Good morning, Linda from Donington. So you also have the 492nd there as well, the blue band. Morning, Maggie. Australia, home of the 22nd Royal Australian Air Force. this time, QE. Yes, the 493rd Reapers of the F15 version have left. You've got the 493rd here now of the F35s. So the Reaper squadron is still here. It's just the F15s that went, not the actual squadron itself. Any 35 spotted yet? Not yet, but never say never. To be honest with you, I was quite surprised to see some 15s this morning. Right, I think we've got our first departure. Well, first departure for some of you guys. Already got 2 out. Yep, so looks like we're getting some ready for launch. Hi to Marianne and Paul Sadler. And Alex, good morning. And ho, Gareth. And as per normal, guys, showtime. Enjoy the noise. Joyce, thanks so much for the stars, really appreciated. Gust. And these are the 492nd here now. You've had the 494th, now you've got the 492nd. Ouch. Morning, Michael Hayton. Ian also. More Gust. And Michael Vandervoort. Jay, good morning, Jay. Nicky C. From New Zealand. Jennifer, good morning, Jennifer. Jay. Hope you enjoyed that, guys. Well, that absolutely awesome. I'm literally operating the camera, chatting to you guys, and holding down the tripod, and holding my head. Have a great rest of your stream, Darren. Better go and get some of the work done before the rain turns up. Hi, Damien. You've got some inbound just now, a few miles out. Awesome, thanks for that. Yeah, I can see them. Yeah, I can see the lights are on. Thanks for that, Damien, you're on the ball. And Pascal, hello from France. Hi, Waters. And Luna. I finally have enough to get to the surgery where I transition from main F15E. Wish me luck. Good luck. Keep an eye on these guys coming. There's two coming back in. Guys, Sean, I've seen a lot of ugly one or two. Hey, if you go to Hempstead, you'll see quite a lot of uglies there as well. Oh dear. Nothing wrong with Hemel. Just in case anyone is here from Hemel Hempstead. Good morning, Fred in the bed, out of bed. Panther 2-1 flight to Wales via Sapco. Thanks for that, RAF Coningsby and UK Spotters Group. Good morning, Mystery Channel. Right, 2 inbound. We'll go to them very shortly. As they get a bit closer. See these two fighting against the wind as they come back in. Hi, Darren and Aviation 4K. Hi from Melbourne, Australia. I love your live feed. Thanks, Stuart. Wee. Right, time for 2 inbound. These are going to be holding before while these come in. So bear with me while I go around to these two coming in. Still holding on to the tripod. Low approach. Approach or 2. Next one coming in. So the camera above me telling me to change my settings. So I've changed it for the next one inbound. Landing there. Morning Airliners Live. Hope you're keeping well, my friends. Martin and Andy up there in Manchester. You're going to get some dodgy wind up there today. Hi to Eric. That low approach and kick out port was awesome. It's inbound now. Fighting the wind like anything here, guys. Camera's telling me one thing. Absolutely fantastic job for them guys to get the aircraft down. If you haven't liked and shared us, guys, come on. This has got to be worth it, surely. Thank you very much. Thanks for watching, really appreciated. Oh, the wind. Batten down the hatches, guys. I also love seeing all these. Trust me, we appreciate the love you continue to give. Absolutely brilliant. We love doing this. Home with the 48 fighter wing, 492nd now departed. We've had the 494th just arrived, the Panthers, and these are the Madhatters dash Bolars. E models, rolling. Quite surprised not to see them using burners. Hi to Marcel and Mark. Hi from the boys on tour, Mark, Paul, Rich. Currently in Lawn Hall on their way to Lakenheath after a coffee. It's always good to have inside information. Or someone always has more information. Or knowledge, great. Love to share it. So literally just switch the central heating on. Oh, right. Let's get that back to where it should be. There you go. And like everything else, it goes quiet. But that was pretty awesome, wasn't it, guys? So the Grim Reapers twice this year. I was watering the lakes, that's from Dino. And there are more running. F35s, guys. Right, so just quickly, I'm going to change the battery. While I do, I'm going to put on a donation thing. But F35s are started. They are taxiing down. I can hear them. Bear with me while I change the battery. Right, and you should be back with me, yeah? Whoa! Some more F15s, and I can hear 35 start up as well. How many takeoffs so far? We've had at least 10, but my maths is absolutely terrible. When I get past the fingers, I'm knackered. Morning, Kirk. Have a great day. So yes, this channel works only on donations, absolutely free of charge. Don't charge for anything. We just work on donations, and hopefully you guys appreciate what we do, and your support is well and truly appreciated. And if you can subscribe, like, share, follow and everything else, and tell your friends about us, it helps the channel grow. Airliners Live loved Lakenheath. Remember when I came down in March last year, birthday. It's a great day out, or a great few days out. Glad you enjoyed it. I think that could have been Andy. But both guys up there, absolutely fantastic, Andy and Martin. Hi to Ronnie, Tony, Karen. If I do miss your name out, I do apologise. But we have another, at the moment, 3 F15s taxiing down. And Van Shelley, thank you very much for the stars, really is appreciated. Lorraine, good morning Lorraine, such an awesome way to start the day. Thank you for battling the winds to bring us this. I had a good friend of mine watch us yesterday at Heathrow. I'm watching the Frozen Top. And the Frozen Top, brilliant, absolutely love it. Good friend of mine at Seymour Johnson Air Force Base yesterday, Tom. He was based here on the 48th and the 494th, and now flies at Seymour Johnson. Hi Eric. More 492nd taxiing down. Are there F-18s here? Not only 15s and F-35s. Now, if I am mistaken by the sound of 35s, as you can imagine, the wind is blowing an absolute hula up here, and all I can hear is engine sounds. Sandy, loving this, thank you so much. Casting YouTube through my TV and soundbar. Certainly can feel the rumble. Oh, it's brilliant, isn't it? And we have a poll going up on YouTube. What unit is your favourite item from Lakenheath? Is it the 492nd, the 493rd, or the 494th? What's your favourite? Put it in the chat. What's your favourite? Is it the Reapers? Is it the Madhatters? Or is it the F35s? The Reapers and the Valkyries? Martin is laying in bed with a stinking cold, loving the show. Thank you, Martin. And Dickie Moviti. Take it, the AV-16s have gone home. They have indeed, yes. So I knew it was going to be a bit blustery up here, but I didn't realise I was going to have to hold on to the old tripod. but my hats go off to everyone on Lakenheath. As I've said many times before, it's a team effort. Without the maintainers, without the fire crew, without the people in the restaurants, you would not have Lakenheath as it is. Not just about the aircraft and the pilots, it's teamwork. So they can make the mission happen. It's also sent them to Great Yarmouth. I hear them at work. This big keeps blowing, I think I'll end up in Great Yarmouth. Ratchet strap yourself to the roof. Yeah. Can you imagine that? Then I can't get down to the ratchet strap, get stuck or something. You can just call me Batman. My first name is a bit difficult to pronounce. Thank you for your action, mate. No problem at all. Batman, I love it. So as I was saying about my friend over in Seymour Johnson, his call sign is Shadow. It's the actual call sign. It's absolutely brilliant. Can hear the F15s over Cromer now, rumbling above us. John Headley. That's what these dudes are doing. About to force them to pump. Good morning, Holly Scarfing, yep. And PPFF, my neighbour is flying one of them today. It's great talking to. It is indeed. Oh, I wish this wind would do one. More F15s taxiing down. Absolute mass launch. Morning Phil, good morning Sam Wildman. Now hopefully what's going to happen is these guys are going to go out, they'll come back and that'll be done for the day because the winds will pick up too much. And Batman, you may know what the wind threshold is for these guys. I was led to believe it's about 35 to 40 knots. You might know exactly the wind restrictions. Mine is about 20 knots on my head. And Richard Lloyd, great action. Thanks for braving the elements. Absolutely brilliant. I think we've had about 10 so far out. Morning Alan Alsop. Dickie Maviti up there. That's the F35s. I did hear F35. Whee! So the F35 is right at the back there. The F35's coming out as well. So I thought I heard them. Yay! Get in. See, my hearing's not that bad. I know I'm Martin and Jeff in one ear, but I can hear an F35. Hopefully he's going to taxi across to the north side. Nope, he's straight out, guys. Enjoy the noise. do have an F35 at the back. Awesome, John Webb, thank you. Thank you much for the stars, Batman. Really is appreciated. and the wind drops for a couple of seconds. Oh. So just let you know, Bert, it's 8:39 here in the UK. It's UK time. We're based in the UK, so you'll be getting the UK time. I did forget to change it when it's to Europe, so I'll give you that one. Oh, finally the sun is out. Okay, so my nursery tanks again, so should be back in about 40 minutes. They don't have any tankers. So if you see them coming on radar, coming back in, please do let me know. There's no one here with a radio today, so I can't listen in. Normally I listen into the radios to listen what's going on. And I'll have a little cheeky listen. Have you got your shorts on? Dave Edmonds. Hey Dave, have you got yours on, man? Eric, 2:35 in the morning here in Chicago. Going to be a tough morning to work. Keeping an eye out now from behind just in case the aircraft coming up to. Dave's got his shorts on. I think we're looking about 12 so far, maybe. Gone out. Hey, haven't he gone out? He's got no idea. Tim Wharton, thank you much for the stars. Darwin, morning, and Adrian Coy. Nice F35 coming out indeed. Hopefully more than just one. Now the F35s don't need to do what they're doing here, the EORs, they do them actually at their flight line. So the F35, it's just right in the line, just in the queue. And now he'll prove me completely wrong and he'll do exactly that. He'll go and line them up in flight, EOR with them. Morning, nice to see it's nice and dry there. It's trucking down here in North Yorkshire. Mind you, very noisy this morning. Happisburg, never heard of it. Thanks for the live feed, Gary, you're more welcome. Chuck Norris. Is that the real Chuck Norris? Holiday Mail. Good morning to you. It's 6:40 PM for you over there in Australia. But please do share, like and everything else. But while we wait, just a little background of Lakenheath. Brigadier General Joseph L. Ocampo is the base commander. It's 48 Fighter Wing. 492nd is the Bolars, which as you can see on the screen now. 493rd Reapers are the 35A, the conventional type. Basically they land and take off like a conventional aircraft. 494th is the Panthers, which was the first ones that went out, the ones that came back in, which is the red bands. And you have the 495th, which is the Valkyries. Also, F35A, the conventional version. Norfolk, there you go. That's where it is then. So the F35 straight through. Classic aircraft. Photography, good morning to you. Morning Wayne Hartsfield. guys like the F35s. He's going to the north side. That's a good sign. Always a good sign when they go to the north side. Adrian's happy to see that. So am I. I'm going to get nice heat in a minute. I'm leaving on the 35 for you for now. Looser, beautiful. You should see the 35 using burners. Now come back so you can put some heat over it. Lovely a minute ago. So yesterday we did have an issue with the quality. Got home, had a play. Hopefully the quality is a lot better today than it was yesterday. Plus, if you did join us for Heathrow, I do apologise. We had major internet problems. We tried 3 different providers and all 3 had the same problem. And ho, Gareth. Yep, the B version, obviously the style version is a lot better. And Batman watches from Qatar all the time. Thank you very much for watching all the way from Qatar. Now, funny to say that, Qatar is my favourite airline. I think the colour is absolutely beautiful. Grey and a little bit of pinky purplish colour, absolutely stunning. I think it's really nice and stylish. Along with the Air Canada, I like their new version, very nice. But that's going on a different thing, we're moving off towards civilian stuff, because I do both, I do civilian and military. Hi to Graham Bradshaw and tag in Sarah Forrest and Dave Bradshaw. So if you've sat there, if you've not subscribed yet, or if you've not pressed the thumbs up, please do. It doesn't cost you anything to press the buttons. It's absolutely free of charge. We do it for the absolute love of aviation. RAF Lakenheath and UK spotters, Bolar flight, looking to RTB at 8:47. Thanks for that, the RAF Lakenheath spotters group. And they just charge any F-22s in the UK. No, they're all over, well, say all, not all, because that means that they've been under the States. The ones that were here are over in Poland. Chris Owen, good morning from North Wales. Hi to, good morning Graham, good morning sir, good morning to you. Sally, good morning Sally. Sally Cullum. Oh dear. Oh. Getting a bit chilly. This is keeping me entertained in Swanwick. I will admit, Tony Rivers, thank you very much for the donation. Stuart, better be working. One place I'd love to spend a day at, Swanwick Air Traffic Control. The job I wanted to do when I was younger, be an air traffic controller. So the F15s are now beginning their taxi out. Great views today, thank you very much. Keep warm. I wish the only time I get warm is when these guys taxi over to the north side and we get a bit of the old heat off the engines. Hopefully he's going to come to the north side, but I have a funny feeling he's going out. As he is. More taxiing out. They're hot pitted. The 494th just hot pitted. So they're hot pitting. So I hide Andy Law. Classic aircraft photography, thank you very much for the donation. Really is appreciated. The Captain Stubbing. 4111. Morning to you. Grab Dick, I hope your hair's tied back. Stay safe up there, thank you. Waiting for the F35 to go. Phone battery's dying. DC in LV. The sound of freedom never gets old. Definitely not. The latest child. I like that one. Did like wait Lee's fiancée turn up? She did, yes. He was a bit worried that she wasn't going to turn up. I wouldn't have blamed her. Talking Moustache, Baz and AIA, thanks very much for one of coverage, outstanding stream, thoroughly enjoying. Thank you very much, Talking Moustache. Without you guys, there wouldn't be a stream. Hide the Grind Bass 86. Hi to Marco Kane. So you probably can hear engine starting. There's the two red vans, the 494th. They're starting up because they hot pitted. They would have one engine running and one engine not, and they would start up again when they get here at the EOR. Marita, two F-16s from the Royal Netherlands Air Force on their way to the TRA with the dogfighting with F-15s from Lakenheath. Talking stuff, 780 there on YouTube. Come on guys, let's make it 1,000 if we can. We're not far away from 20,000 subscribers. It'd be great if we could reach that as well. I know it's asking a lot, but it'd be great if we could. Right, some more F35s are taxiing down, guys. I can see another two. So it looks like we're going to have two more taxiing down, possibly a third behind, so it could be 4 F35s going out. Yeah. Nice batch of aircraft going out this morning for you. In these elements as well, absolutely brilliant. So we've got 4 F35s going out then, guys. What a stream this morning. Please do like, share, please pass it around, guys, come on. Downwind leg, then we're talking to ATC. Their intentions, they'll either ask for a low approach or a full stop landing. We have one on downwind now. Oh, they feel the heat. Oh, that's lovely. Going on to base leg now. Hi to Luke, hello from St. Louis. Changing the camera settings. Sander, thank you very much for the donation. Wow, you got five F35s to go out, guys, at the moment. Kurt, thank you much for the stars, it's appreciated. And there's a picture and a half. Click, click. Hi to Andy, Tony and Andy watching from Newport, South Wales, great coverage. Hi to John Headley and Sander, great coverage from Holland, first time viewing from Helen. Hubby thinks a big show of strength. So this is just a normal day's training. I think what they're doing, Helen, is getting out, morning before the winds kick in this afternoon. Oh, the smell of rubber as this touchdown. Oh, beautiful. Right there in the hole. We have another 2 inbound. Hi to Henk. Busy day there, guys, for you. Thank you very much. Hi, Harry. Another 2 inbound. I hope the wind is not too bad for you guys. It's absolutely terrible for me. So you can hear the engine start up off the 494 one that was on hot pitting. Right, let's pan around to the next arrivals. Hopping onto the tripod still. Beautiful. Harry. Simon. Good morning, Simon. This is a normal day's training for these guys. Don't worry, guys, if you think it's something else, it's not. It's a normal day's training. Right, F35 time. Enjoy the noise, guys, of the F35s. That's a Rod Miller and Andy Fitzpatrick. Bird dog, America, love America. Sound of freedom. hold it here while we wait for the next 15 inbound. Oh my, we have more F35s taxiing down. Another 2 taxiing down at the moment. Jenny's loving the sound. Great courage, I'm lucky that it'll fly over my village. Time of day, beautiful. So another 2 F35s taxiing down at the moment. Now on base to finals. Don't move by a bear around to him. Simon, what sounds louder, 15s or the 35s? The 35s, without a doubt, sound a lot louder than the 15s. Morning, Lee Horton. Tripod again being lifted up by the wind. That looks like the Bosch jet. And more 15s, no, more 35s taxiing down. Nice picture there. It's another 3 F-35s on their way down. And who said I couldn't hear F-35s earlier? Oh dear. Here's the car park full from Nitwit. Sorry about the camera moving there. Nope, the car park's empty. Near enough. People will probably start away. Dear me. It's great when they take off, you can certainly feel the heat. Sandy, really sport today. Great coverage, as always, Darren. to 311. Afternoon to you. Good morning to you. And yeah, that is the F35s, you can see. Another 3 to depart. Steve, thank you much for the stars, really appreciated. And it feels good when they depart, absolutely brilliant. No problem at all, Helen. I'm glad I'm here to help, and I'm glad you're enjoying it. Love bringing you the coverage. Thing about this, guys, they've gone out, so they've got to come back. Which is the best thing about it. Mark Leader, thanks very much. F15s are taxiing out. He's going to the north side. Well, F30, is that enough for a 35? No. It looks like they're hot pitting. Doesn't look like they're hot pitting. More hot pitting. Fantastic. Lala, hi Lala. And you guys on Facebook are going crazy with the loves of likes now. Right, 15s time. You've seen the 35s, now it's 15s. From the Panthers, 494th. Where are you tomorrow? Sleeping. Back to work tomorrow. said about which one's noisiest. You've heard both there. You've heard an F35 and an F15. To you, which one is the noisiest? Sandy, thanks much for the stars. So which one to you sounded the noisiest? Was it the F35 or was it the F15? Me personally, I think it was the 35 sounded louder. And Holy Scarf, sorry. Got to be the 35s for me. Andy Fitzpatrick, 35 definitely. 35s, yeah, the F35s are loudest. I'm just wondering what you guys think are loudest through the stream. 35, Nature's Child. Demetrius, 35. Good, Jacobs, 15. Marco Kane, 35 sound louder. Steve Curtis, Adrian Court. Everyone's going for the 35. Adam Betts, my son's waving there, taking off, as he says, see you later. Adam Bird, F35s are louder. Carl, F35 definite. 100% the F35s are louder. Sorry? Definitely. Apart from having to hold the tripod down a few times. Yeah. I normally strap it down, yeah. I didn't today. I didn't think I was going to need to. Oh, there you go. So it just lifts up. Crazy, isn't it? Oh. So that's some news about one of our photographers, Steve Jeffries. He's going to be a dad again. Congratulations to Steve and Nat on the Natsoft new baby. Hey, easy. So I do apologise for that. That is the wind picking up the tripod, guys. It's not me messing about. I'm trying my best here, guys. Hi, Becky. Some more F15s Taxi down. So it does look like they are hot pitting today. Very strong gusts at the moment, guys. It's the 492nd and come back out. after hot pitting, and I'm holding just standing there holding the tripod with both hands at the moment. Oh, this is mental. Absolutely crazy, guys. Typhoon F35 louder from Simon Pugh. I'd say the F35 again. Again, you can hear the engines starting up. Oh, Marianne, thanks for this. I've enjoyed it, but sadly have to go to work. Have a great day, Andrew. Lala Law, feeling the love, Darren, for your fabulous live stream. Thank you very much. Really is appreciated. I didn't have a chance to strap this down because they're actually on the EOR as I went live earlier on, and I was thinking you might have missed it, so I didn't have a chance to strap this bad boy down, but thinking about it now, should have done. But my YouTube and Facebook are completely well out of sync at the moment on my phone. Chris Cannon, good morning, Chris. Hope you're keeping well, my friend. Just have a quick look while I'm having a cuppa. A tad windy there, just a tad. It's not too much. It's okay to deal with. Yeah, I need. Martin, very much the stars. I do need to find a way of actually concreting this down, most definitely. So, many have taken off altogether so far. Yeah, what we had 6 or 7, maybe 8 F35s, and I think about 10 plus 15s. Windy there, Daz. It's just wrecked the neighbour's gazebo. I know, this is a story I've got. I don't know if you can hear me too well, but there was the time, not the last winds, the winds before, where me and a friend had built a shed, a green shed, a few weeks beforehand, and we didn't actually concrete it to the ground very well. We had the winds, and then lo and behold, the news came up, and this green shed was found 6 or 7 houses down the road. Not our shed, but someone else's shed. But it looked identical. My friend was in a panic state when I sent in the video or pictures saying, look, we've lost the shed. So looking behind for any inbound. So I could disappear now and go and get something to concrete this down, but I know what will happen. I'll go and do that, and I'll come back and there'll be no tripod. But the rain is forecast here this afternoon. So the poll is still going at the moment. What is your favourite squadron here? Is it the 494th, 492nd, the 493rd, or the 495th? Neil Robinson, F15's over in Norfolk. I'm talking with Stosh. You still with us, talking with Stosh? You're doing well. Morning, Andy H, 1971. Morning, peeps. Quite a few of these without tanks, tank pods now. So while we await, just show you, everything's free of charge here. We do everything for donations and advertisement. Don't charge for anything. And we appreciate anything you offer. And it all goes straight back into Aviation Action. Little information for you. I spelt Bolars wrong. We've got the 492nd, the 493rd, the 494th and the 495th. Based here, and Brigadier General Joseph L. Campo is the base commander here at the 48th Fighter Wing. Coming forward very soon, we hope to bring some of our clothing, and at the moment this is the US Air Force. We have Eagle Driver, F35 and 48 Fighter Wing designs, and hopefully in the next week or so they will become active. Good morning, Mac Luke. Reapers sound like they are heading to Wales. That's pretty cool. Good morning, Andy Stevens from Malta. And Paul Wilding. ADSB says the P3 was out this morning. It was indeed. Took him just, I'm hanging in Daz, toothpicks and duct tape to keep my eyes open and coffee. That's a normal day for me. And Andy says jets are just taken out of Coningsby now. Normal time for them boys. Don't forget we also have the sister air base across the way at RAF Northern Hall, which is the 100th Air Refuelling Wing with the KC-135s. Then you have the 352nd, the Ospreys and the Hercs. Plus you have the RC-135s. Definitely hot pitting, 100%. And Batman, I love the ease. It's so hard to choose a squadron since I support them all. And my friend would say the 48th bleed red. He always says that to me. Right, we have an inbounder. 2 inbound. We'll wait for them to get a bit closer and then we'll pan around. Greetings from Andy Law and Nicholas Taylor from Leamington Spa and Dunsfold. Are you struggling at the Heath today? I am indeed. Yes, struggling with the wind. We have 3 inbound. There's no viewing area at Northern Hall. No, there's not. You have Johns Field. You also have Willows Farm. And you have a double-decker bus there. Panning around to the next one's inbound, guys. Still holding on to the tripod. Inbound. And Folly Road. I forgot about Folly Road. We've also got Folly Road over there at Northern Hall as well. And the mound. Is Lakenheath always this active? Yes, Sam? Morning. And our cold 931. Good morning from South Wales, Australia. It certainly is a crazy morning this morning. More taxiing down there. Definitely hot pitting this morning. So they'll come down here to the EOR with one engine running, and when they get to here they'll start the second engine up. Out of bets. You say they don't buzz the tail. They do go, when they do low approaches, they do go down quite low. Their turning point is just after the control tower, quite regular. Taboo 1, steady rain in York, which I was there. Talking with Stosh, well, the wind is brutal. It is indeed. Andy H 1971 doing a good job there. Wind be damned. I'm telling you, I hate wind. Those trees in the background are really swaying with the wind gusts. Indeed. If you'd like to see how windy it is with the trees, guys, what I'll do is I'll quickly show you whereabouts I am, and you can see the trees and how bad they're gusting or blowing. There you go. Pretty brutal at the moment. Looks like a nice day for flying. That's from Jimmy. Taxiing down. James Ban, morning from sunny France. Great footage and comms as usual. Thanks so much, James. Talking with Josh, 40 Fahrenheit. Oh yeah. What time are you staying live till, Darren? It'll either fall off the old van, or the wind becomes too much and I can't take it anymore. Bjorn, no external tanks today. No, they're literally going out for 20 minutes, half an hour, coming back, and then going hot pitting. Morning, Gene JJ. Very wet and windy in Derby. Paul Martin, awesome stream in the strong winds, and awesome flying as well. Oh, what's in the background? What have we got coming in? Got to say going into Mildenhall? Where are they? Where is it? There he is. Hercules. C-130 into Mildenhall. Runway 28 to Mildenhall. There he is. Gust coming. And Larry, the actual air base is owned by the RAF, the MOD. It's not actually the United States Air Force. Morning, Goosey. Are there any B-52s based in the UK anymore? They've literally left recently. They've gone back home. Inbound now, 2 more F15s are inbound. Make that 3. Reg hold, great coverage as usual. It's been a bit noisy over wells. So wait for them to get a bit closer and we'll go round to them. Make that 4 now. We'll have a pan around to them. Frost. Morning, Richard Roberts. In Flight Sim, Pakistan. Good morning to you. In LN, our Dutch F35s and F16s are dropping live bombs on the range this week. It's pretty cool, pretty cool to see. Gust coming, camera holding on. So if you are new to us, welcome to Aviation Action. Hope you are enjoying the stream. And if it's a bit too windy for you, I do apologise. The window and the sounds a bit muffled. I'm doing my best. Doug Cooper, looks like another great day at Lakenheath. Bubble skyline. Good morning to you even. Oh. Right. Another inbound. So let's hope that all of them are hot pitting today. And Mac Luke Reaper's RTB from Wales. That's what kind of caravan is that to your left. It's pretty nice looking, not beautiful as much. Hey? Oh, the old mobile home thingy. It's a Swift. And the whole Gareth is off. Take care, Gareth. Thank you very much. Thanks for joining us today. The F15 Land approach. It is indeed. I'll go around to him right now. As these guys get ready to depart. The wind gets too bad, put a ballast under your tripod, a carrier bag with some... I've got a stand with me. But good for the next time there, Terry. Or better still, find somebody else who can hold it for you. Another one inbound. Looks like the only F15 has transport at the top. If it gets too windy, Terry, what I'm going to do is just go. I'll stop. If my hair comes off in the wind, that's it, I'm finished, I'm done. Michael, Kev, 2 F15s, not fighting over West Beach. These guys are getting ready to go out. But I hope you are enjoying the stream this morning. Another 2 inbound. And around to them too. As the pilots skillfully bring the aircraft down into Lakenheath. Absolutely doing a sterling job in these windy conditions. Gusting up to 41 knots predicted. In a minute I will give you the complete weather forecast here at Lakenheath. The windy conditions before these guys go up. Ooh. Camera is not too jerky for you. The camera skills, I am trying. Aaron, great show, thank you, Aaron. So I'm going to hold it there while I quickly give you the weather here at Lakenheath. So at the present time, winds are 230 at 23 miles per hour, gusting up to 40 miles per hour. That's the winds at the moment. So 230 at 23 knots, or 23 miles per hour, sorry, gusting up to 40 miles per hour. So there is a slight crosswind for these guys. Helen's just been out and seen these guys flying over the top in Shropshire. And Ian, top planning in this wind, thanks very much. I don't think there'll be much pattern work going on today here. Now I said that, it'll be pattern work all afternoon. Martin, sorry, that's an understatement. It's just a tad windy. Into Milner Hall. Saying hi to Captain James A at Dubai Airport at the moment. The X model could be coming here in time to Lakenheath. Helen said we could make reheat this year. Mr. for sounds, but this is making up for it. Thanks, Helen. And Adrian Coy, because you know how old these aircraft are. Still stunning fighter, most definitely. You hear me go whoa, and then hold the camera down, or the camera will lift up. Engines running. So these guys are definitely hot bits at the top there. Oh. Didn't liking the sound. Oh. Scott's good. Amazing stream today. Thanks for joining us. Apparently the wind's eases down shortly. Well, in the next 4 hours. Richard Lloyd, F15 is such a beautiful aircraft. Talking Moustache, 500 likes. Thanks guys, really appreciated. The only way our channel grows is by you guys helping us grow through likes, subscribes, shares, following and everything else. It is really appreciated. Contemporary Wells Martin, just raw power. Yeah, imagine being in one of them seats. I've always said if I was got a chance to be in the back seat of one of those, I'd put the video recorder on and I'd say do whatever you like and wake me up when we land. Don't worry, I've got a sick bag and it's attached to my mouth, sellotaped on. You don't need to worry about a thing. Just crack on. And NK Wright, thanks for braving the weather today. Great stream as always, thank you very much. And BF1138, thank you for the stream. I wish I could stay for almost 2 AM here in Carly. Good night. Thank you very much for joining us. Really is appreciated and thanks for the donation. Anything we get, we pump straight back into Aviation Action. Right, so the camera's telling me to change settings, which I'm going to. Now you guys are going to tell me if that's too dark or not. Hopefully it's okay. Helen, never controversial. You love the F-22s, don't we all? To be honest here, I think the F-22 on the ground is not the best looking aircraft, but I think up in the sky, it's one of the best looking aircraft that ever been built. Batman. Yeah, I think I would love that, yes. But like I said, I think I'd have to be woken up at the very end. Good morning, Alex Parks. I would pay to have a go. Just sit in the back there. The wind sounds brutal. Still amazing stream. Thanks, Adrian. It is brutal. I'm afraid to admit that. Right, taxiing out after their hot pitting. James Milligan, great stream, Daz, as always. Thanks, James. Billy and Will, I like the F-14 Top Cat. I think we all like that from the Top Gun, don't we? We're seeing some of the scenery and some of the action in there. The way the pilots threw the F-18 around, absolutely amazing. So that's free taxiing out now. Hi to Nigel Mills. Richard likes the F4 Phantom. Yes. Take care, Graham Vicker. Nice busy day here at Laken. About over the top. See if we can pick these three guys. Hopefully they're going to stay rocking up before we can get them. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Keep going. Now they'll turn onto the downwind leg. They'll talk to ATC for their intentions, whether it be a low approach or it be a full stop. Hopefully it'll be a low approach. Arrows. For me, thank you very much for that. Heads up. Now we'll pan around to these two. Fingers crossed for some low approaches. Nice picture coming up here. Second F15 in scope. Louise, thank you much for the stars, really appreciated. Intelligent Eating. What a name, like that. Next inbound. Hold on to these guys up there, which you can see them. Go to the top. They're heading up to EOR at the very top. It's been lovely this morning, and the smell is delish. We're out for more coming in. The snow is smooth. Yes, considering how windy it is. 5 AM for talking moustache. Thankfully you're off. You can imagine what your eyes would be like. Intelligently, a couple of smell days bacon rolls. Unfortunately, the wind's blowing in the wrong direction. Not getting that smell at all today. Just getting burning rubber when the tyres touch, and aviation fuel when they take off. It's lovely. Dicky McVitie, need a cup of tea and a bacon butty, don't want to be leaving home. So Lindsay Ford asking questions about radar. There's loads of radars. You've got FreeDAR, you've got ADS-B, you've got 360. Then you have your Flight Radar 24, ADS-B exchange. There's absolutely loads out there that give you radar service. The wind is worse on the coast. I don't know, it's feeling quite bad here. Looking forward to seeing the new AIA merch. Purchasing the Jet A air fresheners. Yeah! And Rich, watching from Malaga. Great to see the action, thank you. No, great to thank Rich for joining us. The 35s should be returning soon, you would have thought. Another 15 gun over the top. Gusting 30 knots here. Oh. In the distance we have C-130 going into Mildenhall. And over the top of us, we have the F15. As you can hear, just joining downwind with intentions. Terry's off. Thanks Terry for joining us. Been brilliant 2 hours of coverage. Thank you much for joining us. I will chase after my IT team today and hopefully have a response of when the merch will be up and running on our website. Hopefully very soon, hopefully within the week. Paul Martin, will they shut the base if it gets too windy? Yes, they will ground the aircraft, but I'm not too sure what the actual wind restriction is. I thought it was about 35 to 40 knots, but I might be totally wrong, but that's what I thought it was. If it gets any more windy, I might shut the operations down myself over here. appreciated. So with that in mind, I'm going to change the settings again on the camera. While I hold on to the camera with another big gust coming in. Roberts at Valley, the Hawks are 30 knots for a 90 crosswind and 40 knots for a down the runway. So it is what I thought. It's about between 35 and 40 knots, I thought, with these guys. And for me, it's about 20 miles per hour. So I should have really grounded myself. And Miles Finn. Would you recommend any days to visit, any day at all, apart from weekends and the American bank holidays? Hope that helps. You get here early. These guys were up at 7:45 this morning. Yeah, Friday afternoons, I forgot about that one. Friday afternoons, they also tend to shut down a bit early on Fridays. Oh. Now we're gusting. Now we're gusting, guys. Are you struggling? You sound like a guy. I'm indeed. Yep. And how often do you go there, Helen? I go here at least twice a month. It used to be on a Tuesday, so now it's going to be on a Wednesday. Doing our military stuff on a Wednesday, civilian stuff on a Tuesday. One on the downwind. Just about to turn final. The latest weather forecast is showing it's gusting up to 40 miles per hour here for the next 2 hours. Taxi down, or is that one just landed? Nope, no one taxiing down. Ooh. Yeah, gonna be like Mary Poppins soon, yeah. Miles Finn. I use a thing called Aero Weather. This is the app I use. gives you the latest ATIS. So that's aero weather. It gives you the latest ATIS of airports and air bases. You have a choice of the free version, or you can pay for it. And it is going to get a bit more cloudy now. Clouding over quite quickly. Anthony Winthire looking in one of your live streams from Cadiz in southern Spain. I used to live close to Lakenheath many years ago. Makes me feel like having a cup of tea with bacon and eggs. Why does it always end up about food? Yes. Make and roll right now. Oh dear. Gotta go, busy, getting ready for holiday on Friday, Florida. Take care and enjoy Florida, Dickie Maviti. F15 over the top. Same one as gone down a minute ago. And we let go of the tripod. Give the hand a rest. Right, another one on final. That's number 2. That's not the same one. And as I was saying about the hard work the team puts in, RAF Lakenheath, absolute team effort to make the mission work. Whether you're a maintainer, pilot, air traffic control, working in restaurants, we all work as a team to make it happen. Absolutely brilliant. Andrew Strain from Strain's Media. Thanks very much. Really appreciate it. Next one inbound. imagine this, guys. You're a back seater. You've just woken up because you've been thrown around for the whole flight, and then they do that. I'd fall back asleep again. In my mind, I'd be going again, but I know I'd be asleep. Oh dear. I love it. Well, once again, thanks for joining us this morning. Hopefully you're enjoying this stream from the 48 Fighter Wing here at RAF Lakenheath. Nice low approaches going on here, guys. So in the civil realm, we'll be calling these missed approaches, touch and goes. Here they're beautiful low approaches. I do like the low approaches here at Lakenheath. I'll be expecting any rain. If it's anything like Heathrow yesterday, it wasn't forecast, but we got some. Helen, thank you very much for the compliment. Really appreciated, thank you. And Malcolm, any MO Eagles? I think they were due to go today. I think they were going at 10 o'clock this morning. I'm not too sure, but that's what I heard. So that might have been one of them. You might have seen in the distance as these were doing their low approaches. It could have been empty party. Over the top, coming over from the Charlie waypoint, over the top of us now. F15. Then it will join the downwind. Hi to class. The Pestmog rumoured to be leaving tomorrow. I thought they were going today. There you go. Thanks to you guys giving us the love over there on Facebook, as well as over here. Ah, so they're going tomorrow. No tag up for tomorrow. They're going tomorrow. Woo. The smell. Oh, I love it. And the wind gusting coming in now. See my 30 going into build hall. I'm getting ready for departure. He does a low approach. Number 2 F35s are coming down. Sorry about that, I got distracted. 2 F35s are now inbound. They're on the downward leg. Simon Pewey. Superb footage as always does. Thank you very much, Simon. So now yes, they're leaving tomorrow. Nice busy morning. Nice to see 130 doing missed approaches out of Mildenhall. Now this is a picture and a half. So F35s and an F15. Nice picture here. Beautiful, look at that. Lovely, very nice indeed. So the F15 will go over the top. One down. Kenji would love to be a backseater. Most definitely. Most definitely. Then again, I'd be happy just to clean the things. The sooner the wind is blowing a gale, that came in nice and smooth there. You wouldn't even think it was blowing 40 miles per hour here. Pictures, which do you prefer filming, military or civilian? From Barry. Anything that's aviation, love it. Helicopters, I love helicopters as much as I do fast jets, biz jets, warbirds, civilian, you name it, love it. Been a passion since the age of 9, still love it. Feel the heat coming off of these aircraft when they're parked. It's absolutely brilliant. Sometimes we do get asked, do we get permission? We do contact all the relevant people to let them know we're going to be here and what we're doing, and they're more than happy for us to be here doing what we do. So when we're at RAF Wellington, we spoke to the appropriate people. When we go to Collinsby, here, Lakenheath, wherever we are, we do ask, speak to the relevant people. Clive Robinson, thank you very much. Hi to New Jersey Love. Sorry, New Jersey Devil, loving it. Another one taxiing down. Thank you, Batman. Fantastic morning. What a morning it has been indeed. These guys hot pitting keeps the entertainment going. So on approach, by the looks of it, 2 F35s. Yeah, 2 F35s on approach. Wait till they get a bit closer, and then I'll pan around to them. Very busy. Is it very busy there? It is with aircraft, not with people. 15 over the top, and then 2 35s inbound. I'll pan around to them now. Way out at the moment, using the zoom, keep you both in the picture. Oh, yeah. The old shivers now kicking in. Concentrate on the one in front, obviously, as he approaches runway 24 here at Laken. Wow. Nicholas Taylor, loving the stream, thank you very much. So some of you may have seen me done a flight sim the other day, just giving it a test. We'll bring that to you once a month on a Sunday evening. Just got caught up there, sorry about that. I know it's not some of your cups of tea. Only once a month on a Sunday. Some of you guys like flight sims, some of you guys don't. But it literally is just once a month on a Sunday, bring you some flight sim action. Bit of fun, nothing too serious. Cold fingers at the moment, guys. Looks like another 15, I think, on approach. Does the US have a land-based stealth drone? I have no idea on that one, Killer B. The old hands are struggling at the moment. The cold is taking its toll. Right, let's pan around. So these guys are getting ready for their departure. F35 coming in now, over the top of us. Oh. Whoa. There'll be 2 seconds, guys. Slight issue going on at the moment. Just found the channel. We are up North Wales, looking down the Lakenheath. Are we still live at the moment, guys? I'm struggling a little bit here. Are you guys still getting me? That gust of wind just hit me for 6 there. Are you still with me? Are we still live? Please tell me we're still live, guys. I hope we are. Right, inbound. Okay, moving back round. We're live apparently. is not to enjoy this. Come on guys, get the likes and loves and shares and everything else out there. Coming back down. I've changed the setting on the camera. That's what they asked me to do. Hope it's not too dark, hope the screen's okay. Absolutely amazing. Loving a bit of low approaches here by the 35s. I lost the last one unfortunately, I had a problem with the cable and the wind. Crazy guys, no one coming in. While I just changed one of the settings on the camera again. Oh, yeah. Right. Whew. Not bad, is it, guys? Not bad. I'll be back in a minute. We're just going out. Absolutely mental morning here at RAF Lakenheath. Bring you live action from the 48 fighter wing. Winds are gusting up to 40 knots here this morning. What camera, Hammy channel, what camera setup are you using? We are using a Panasonic AG-CX350, shooting at 150th at the moment, and a filter of D1/4. But unfortunately with the light keep changing, it keeps telling me to change settings unfortunately. Have subbed and shared your channel, glad the weather down there is dry, absolutely persistently down here. Very good wording there, James, very good. I know it's heading this way, I know that much. Hi Sarah, hope you're keeping well. And the loves and likes are going crazy over there on Facebook. And hi to Alex AK Black Cat. Hi Black Cat. And Batman's loving this. Thanks Batman. And hi to Macaulay E. And where's your gloves? Gloves? You have to wear them in winter. Didn't think it was quite winter yet. Place more. I feel so for the ATC. Had barely time for a coffee. I know the feeling. The coffee I did have earlier. Gone cold. Well, over the top. Hopefully, we'll get both of them running in. We can stick together. Over the top of us. Cheese. That just took your hat off. Beautiful. Next one in. The last one coming in. Absolutely stunning. Absolutely stunning, guys. Whoa, another wind picks up again. And Olga, aviation in action indeed. Hope you're well, Phil. Indeed. Getting blown about a little bit up here at the moment. And I think we'll be calling it a day soon, guys. I think you've had enough, haven't you? And ho Gareth, this is more than enough butter to cook steak with. Surely you guys have had enough now. Hi, John. And Emma, absolutely brilliant. Thanks for the streaming. Thanks for watching, Emma. Never have enough, dads. I'm thinking a little bit about me here, being a little bit selfish, you know. I can honestly say I know full well the wind has picked up 100%. So what is the plan next week? So next week, Tuesday, Wednesday again. Tuesday will be civilian, Wednesday will be military. We've changed it around now. The reason is because I was coming straight from work and it was knocking me for 6. So what's happening now is, instead of me going straight from work, I'll be going home to bed and then be doing an afternoon stream on the Tuesday. The Wednesday will be a military. Not too sure what it's going to be yet on the Tuesday or the Wednesday. C-130 going into Mildenhall, runway 28. And press my brain is due in about an hour at Lakenheath. I knew there was some rain forecast here at some point today. Oh Gareth, no more landings. You've had some 15s out, so you might have some more landings. Helen, no, never enough. Get yourself a cuppa from Batman. Poorly eat. Sound of freedoms are the best. When you're next at Coningsby, John, not too sure. It might be next week, next Wednesday. Not too sure what we're doing yet. I'll always keep an eye on the weather and then go from there. So that's why I don't like to commit. If the weather's bad at Coningsby, we'd come back here. Or you never know, might end up a surprise place for you. Paul Freeman, nice to see you, Fat Albert. Oh Gareth, the F35s were too good, they were. The last low approach, that was pretty awesome. That was right above the head. I had to keep my bobble hat on. The wind in Warwick is at 45 miles per hour. Nice way to start the Wednesday with Daz and Friendly Bunch. Cheers, Paul. So yes, going forward now, Wednesday will be our military day. Please make a note. Wednesday will be our military day. Tuesday will be our civilian. whether it's Luton, Heathrow, Birmingham, Manchester. We'll throw a few things in there. Plus we head over to Europe as well. And don't forget guys, with your support, this is absolutely free of charge. All we ask for you to do is pass it around, share it, subscribe, follow, tell your mum, your dad, your brother, your aunt, your uncle, your auntie, your sister, your cat, your dog, whoever. Plus we have also an East Midlands stream up there at East Midlands at night time, a night stream at East Midlands. They will continue. Still holding on to the tripod, guys. Mental, absolutely mental. So the latest weather forecast for Lakenheath. Winds are 210 at 25 knots. No, sorry, 25 miles per hour. Gusting up to 38 miles per hour. So this is now becoming the strongest point of the day. Heathrow Airport is 210 at 17 miles per hour. So not too bad down Heathrow. Not much of a wind at the moment. But they did say it was going to be on the east coast mainly. And yeah, we've certainly got it on the east coast. And talking with Stosh, Daz, any update on helicopter streams? Well, would you rather have military helicopter streams or civilian? There's a question for you. If you like your helicopters, military or civilian helicopters? And James, thanks very much for joining us. Really is appreciated. Both. All I can say, talking with Stosh, watch this space. Coming soon to your streaming. Let's do a NASCAR stream. And Helen Bird says, give me a waka any day. I can't guarantee a waka, but it might be something else. Great flying, great training weather. Yeah. Great to have a hat on as well. Oh. Oh, unfortunately Benson might be a bit difficult. Benson because they've got the special forces there. And it's exactly the same unfortunately with RAF Odium. And you know how I feel about choppers. We do rage, we do indeed. Just got back up our honeymoon. Love the Chinooks, indeed. Osprey now, the Ospreys are absolutely fantastic. Yep, do love the Ospreys. Some people do get them confused with other aircraft or other helicopters. Howard Smith, how about a trip to Codrose for an anti-sub? Is that Marlins or do you mean Merlin's graduation? If Merlin, I'm all over it like a rash. I do love the old Merlins. I'm going to give a massive big shout out for the mods today. They've done an absolutely sterling job. We have Shimpad Shirley over there on Facebook, and then we have Paul, James, and by the looks of it now we have Rach over there on YouTube doing a fantastic job, guys. Thank you very much. Are there the V22s in Britain? Yes, they're based at RAF Lakenheath, just across the way here from the 352nd operational week. We may be having some helicopters in the very near future, guys. That's all I can say. I wish this wind would do one. Right, does that look a lovely lineup? I do like the NH90s, especially the German and Finnish counterpart. Yes, every app, the German look very nice. Nigel Mills, great job, thank you very much. Temporary Wales, RAF Strawberry is a very busy training station. Flying Griffiths and the Eurocopters, yes, the Junos. Little Abby, when I took her up to Valley, she see the Jupiters, but she's decided to call them Saturns for some reason. Paul might not be refueling soon. Yeah. But what an absolute fantastic morning stream. And if you're watching, if you've not pressed the thumbs up or you've not liked it or you're not subscribed, please do. I have a Tinky Winky. I have watched them. Now Abs again loves the Apache. She will be over that like a rash. And Olga, thank you for us. Perth show. Thanks for watching, Olga. Darsley crew chiefs a bit thin on the ground today. They're running around, bless them. Another eagle coming back, 2 eagles coming back over Charlie Point. Michael James and lovely, the Wasps, yes. Harry Lee, thank you much for the stars. Thanks for great coverage. Was down on Monday for the first time. What an experience, that's from Philip. Batman, thank you for this Aviation Action from far away. Thanks for tuning in and watching. Just turning on to the final now. So I'm going to pan around to these two coming in. it down. Thank you much for the donation, greatly appreciated. Hi Danny, please remind me to bring you some items from here. We can talk away from here on the request. That'd be great, Batman. Please do. Look forward to the chat. I'd have to have the Apaches over the KA-52 any day of the week. Bear with me guys, we're just holding on for a couple of seconds. Crazy. A couple of seconds, guys. Getting battered here at the moment. Not missing much at the moment. We're just going over the top. These guys getting ready for the launch. So it's a bit blowy here today. And Helen, take you on top of the van. Well, it's been a couple of times. I've nearly not been, but yes, I am. Richard, thank you for the stars, really appreciated. sometimes you might see the tripod jerk a little bit. That's literally your wind picking the tripod up. Absolutely mental. What a morning it's been. Absolutely fantastic. The F-16s have already gone home to Aviano in Italy. And Helen, don't forget the sandbag next time. Sandbag, yeah, I'll make sure. That's just for me. Awesome food this morning, thank you Tina. John like them burners, definitely. Paul, 08. Morning Daz, great show as always mate. You reckon we'll see an unrestricted takeoff? Never say never, you just don't know when they're going to do them. I've got a radio to listen to, unfortunately. No one here with a radio, so I can't listen into what they're doing or talking about. And no one's braving standing down the side of the fence, must be windy, yes. You'll soon know if they're doing an unrestricted, they're literally straight up like a rocket. Paul Martin is off, take care, thanks so much for joining us. And Tyler, windy here in Newmarket, so must be out on that runway. Yeah, bit blowy. Richard Roy, thanks for your efforts, thank you very much. We all love it. Thanks so much, Adrian, really appreciated it. first time watching today and I'm hooked. Thanks, Helen, really appreciated. Norman B, good morning from the East Suffolk coast. I must say that you're doing a great job keeping the camera steady in the wind. Well done. I'm not worried about me staying steady as well as the camera. But I'm sure if Shirley had her weight, you know, she would have said many a times, how's your hair? She's got a hat on. Are you connected to the van? Yes, we are. She's like my mum. She's lovely, she is. Then again, she did make me work hard when I went down to see her a couple of days ago. I went down to Ilfracombe to see Shirley. She had me working hard. I had to clean all the shelves, all the things back where she left them out. Didn't offer me a tea or coffee. Did you, Shirley? Oh, Paolo, there's no Eurofighters here, only F15s and F35s. Before anyone says anything, that's not for me. I'm okay. But I think what we'll do, guys, no matter what happens, we shall log off for 12, I think. We'll call it a day at 12, guys. I think we've done well. We've battered through the winds. And I think you have to say these pilots are absolutely fantastic to batter through 38 mile per hour winds. Done an absolutely brilliant job. And Nathan Powell, hi from Brisbane, Australia. I love these live streams, mate. Cheers. Thanks very much. Oh. And here comes the next wind. Essentially going out for about 20 minutes to half an hour and coming back in. Ian Lane done an amazing job on an outstanding morning. Thanks, Ian. I hope you're not up on a mountain. Not today, of all days. I'm yet to do the lakes, so I might be giving you a shout one day. Ian. Matt Luke, thanks so much, Matt Luke. Been there many times over the years. Thanks for the claps and the round of applause. Again, a heartfelt thanks to Daz and the AIA mods for another stellar stream. Oh, yeah, girls too. You forgot, yeah, girls, yes. Obviously, girl in pilots as well. The F35 demonstration pilot, prime example. Look like these have gone tech. These two have gone tech, unfortunately. Or one has. One's gone tech. He turns right towards us. Yep, he's turning right. So one's gone tech, going back in. Got to forget girl pilots. I will get told off by Abby. And yeah, thanks for the Lakenheath action, Daz. You're a legend, mate. Thank you for watching. And like I said before, without you guys watching and girls, without watching, there would be no aviation action, there'd be no streams. So thank you. Hello, what is your favourite jet? Well, it was the Tornado. Now it's the F-16. When it comes to civilian, beginning to like the A350 now, to be honest with you. I like the Dreamliner, but the 350, 7.4 of course. Concorde, good old days. The A380, Warbirds, Mosquito. Got to be a Mosquito. Valkyrie, of course. 100%. What a beaut. Tim Roberts. Thanks, Darren, for a great morning's action. Thanks for joining us. Hello, Eurofighter and F15 share number 1 spot for you. Buccaneer Lightning for Tenbury Wells, Martin. And Richard Lloyd's got to go. Take care, my friend. John will be on a Dreamliner for Christmas to Mexico. Silence. I'm Jakos, the RAF and F14. Adrian, F14s by Iran, yeah, they have, yeah. Good day from Radar 3327, Sydney, Australia. Mac Luke likes the Buccaneer. I remember seeing the Buccaneer many years ago. Showing my age now. A little bit old. I'm that old. I remember climbing Mac Loop where there wasn't even a footpath. How old's that? There was no footpath. It was just a case of, right, guesswork, climb. Take care. Richard likes the F15, Samuel likes the F15. Talking to myself, can he still be in service? What a fantastic aircraft that was, yes indeed. So what a morning. I've had the guys on hot pick, in and out, in and out, in and out. We have the F35s going out, and we have the F35s doing low approaches, and then they come in for a full stop. Source is missing, Radar. I'm from Sydney too, so he's from Sydney. It would have been a better day without the wind, wouldn't it, guys and girls? And Richard Robert, one aircraft I would have loved to have seen flying would have been the TSR-2, definitely. It's awesome. I've missed these streams. Perfect way to sit end of the day of my holiday. So we'll be bringing you military streams now on a Wednesday. It used to be Tuesdays, now on a Wednesday. Civilian stuff on a Tuesday, and we may be introducing one other day to stream. We may be introducing that in the near future. We have to wait and see. Batman likes the B-58. I have to thank Shirley Burge. She shared the live link to Totterdown Panview group. Well done, Shirley. She runs a shop down in Ifcombe. Absolutely gem it is. It's got everything in there you can imagine. Even if you don't want to buy nothing, it's just walking in and walking around. It's absolutely fantastic shop. And then you realise the minute you leave, the winds will drop. Yeah, you know it. I'm one of these people, it'll pour down with rain all day, and as soon as I leave somewhere, it stops and the sun comes out and it's like 38 degrees. I have that kind of luck. James W, I'm not too sure about that one. First I've heard of that. I wouldn't have thought that's true. Source is missing. Fond of the old 747s, like the old 74s. Leslie Davison. Saw a pair of chinook flying over Chatsworth House yesterday, very low. The wind is a bit annoying, but if you weren't there, you would have missed it all, Daz. I understand about the wind. I have tried blocking it as much as I can. Whatever angle I put the cover around it, it just seems to be hitting the microphone. Talking moustache, I do like the F16. The Block 52s are great. Yeah, Polish have got those, so have the Greek, and I believe the Turkish have got them as well. Just coming is some of our merch. We're just waiting for our IT team to finalise bits and pieces on the merchandise website, and it'll be up and running. But we do have our civilian. We also have our female range. We have some mugs. We have our child range as well. Some hoodies, we love our hoodies. And then we have our United States Air Force plus our RAF selection as well. Eagle driver, completely different. F35 top as well, and the 48th fighter wing top. Fred in a bed, just got back in from shopping. Fred in a bed, out of a bed. Well done, Fred, he's out of a bed. So I'm sure the numbers will drop now from you guys watching when that happens, but we'll be logging off very soon, as I think we've done ourselves well today. We'll be disappearing very soon. So we'll see you later, guys, and everyone. Great stream, and thanks for tuning in. Hi to Jim. So all we've got now out is some F15s. So they tend to be out for about 20 minutes to half an hour, then they come back in. So some should be due in very shortly. As soon as they come in, that'll be it, and we'll log off for the rest of the day. But we will have merchandise as soon as the website guys have sorted themselves out and done some bits and pieces. We'll be up and running. Saying hi to Tyler, thank you very much. Richard Morgan staying to the end. Great stream as always, thanks Richard. Martin Hamlin, Class A stream as always, thank you, and keep up the great work. Look forward to the next one. Joyce Willis, looking forward to getting some new AIA merch soon. And before you go, Dash, just wanted to say thanks for another great military stream. Thanks very much. We bring in new military every Wednesday now, and civilian on a Tuesday. And Ho Gareth must stay for butter landings. Talking with Stosh 6:30. get out the butter and I toast. Wow, still hardcore. So we're waiting for the arrivals of the guys that just gone out. They go out for about 20 minutes to half an hour. And I think some of them will be in about 15 minutes or so. So we should get some coming back very soon. But to all of you watching, thanks very much. Arfalingo, great stream, thanks. I think I'm going to go and start cooking my lunch and food for tonight. Thanks Daz and all the team from Richard Roberts. And we'll get these guys coming back and that'll be us done for the day. We're holding on. Danny Henson. Hi Danny. Cameron's asking me to change settings. I'm not too sure which one I'm going to use. Mods will have a enjoyable afternoon to themselves very soon. Yep, the shop at the moment is down. We're just waiting for the IT team to get back to us and sort a few things out, and then it'll be live. Hopefully by the end of the week it'll be up and running. Is your t-shirts available, Darren? We have everything from t-shirts to hoodies. For the ladies, we have crop tops and tank tops. We have hats, key rings, you name it. Fred in bed, thanks much. Said it's been a great morning. It's not disappearing yet, but it'll be going soon. Darren, you're taking a bit of a batter in there today. I feel bad sat in my nice warm office with a hot coffee. Thanks, Rach. Hope you're choking your biscuit. I'm looking at ADSB and don't see anything around Lakenheath. Do they turn their transponders off? They do, James, yes. Might have one or two that left them on. Saw two F35s last week go down the seafront and the RTB last week. I haven't seen any RFB variants up here. I think RF Marham was quite quiet considering. I'm not too sure if I can hear engines in the distance. Missing. Any reason why you want us to go and run the 1st of April to go and do a beluga stream? Malcolm James, thank you for a great stream. Exceptional conditions. Yeah, it's been a bit naughty. Yeah, it's been a bit dodgy. We've held down the tripod a few times. Looks like hard work on those windy conditions. It is indeed. Let's get Aviation Action to 700 likes before the stream ends. That's from Simon Curry. Yeah, that could well be. Talking moustache. things. Martin, but they are still rumbling over Chroma. When will be the Coningsby Street? As I mentioned earlier on, we flick between different air places. We don't just do one air place, we go to different air bases. We've got here at Laken, we go to Coningsby, we have done Valley in the past, and we have others lined up. Malcolm, James, Darren, get out to Nellis. I've done Nellis a couple of times, I love Nellis. What an absolute air base that is. Another one I want to go to is Miramar. My approaches have been absolutely on top form when it comes to the chat today. Absolutely sterling. Both Shirley, Paul, James and Rach. And John, thank you much for the donation, really is appreciated, thank you. And we do have engines start. I can hear more engines starting up now. We've done well considering the winds. Well done, thanks to Neil. And the wind coming in again. Martin Haynes. Hi Martin. And do you have to get permission to film? In a certain degree, yes. You can, because it's on public land, you can just turn up and stream or video or film from certain places. But doing this a long time now, I find it's respectable to actually make a phone call or an email and advise them what you're doing. The last thing you want to do is get security forces or MOD police turn up and ask what you're doing, when what it is courteous to let them know what you're doing and why you're doing it. And Malcolm's always fancied doing the old Edwards Air Force Base. I'm sure I could hear some more starting up. Yep, I can indeed. Some more starting up, guys. Nice busy morning. Another place I've always wanted to do, San Diego. Fallon. Yes, RAF Valley used to be my local, even though I live down south. The wife used to visit her family quite regular in Wales, so I used to go to the Isle of Anglesey and watch the Hawks when they were T1s at the time. And that's when you had the Sea Kings there as well. Going into Milden Hall. F-15s inbound. Back into the action, then, guys. Get over the top of us right now. And just on our poll, you guys like military, 69%, 27% like both, and only 3 of you, 3% of you, like civilian. So, we have one base already returning. Another 2 returning over the top. Both on the downwind leg. Either. I live in Berkhamsted, just outside Hemel Hempstead, just south of Luton and north of Hemel Hempstead. So it's about an 1.5-hour journey. It's not too bad. Another 2 turning base now. Final Runway 24 here at Lakenheath. Hoping her son was flying today with the Panthers, bleed red. A friend of mine, he was once on the bleed reds, and now is at SJ's, wife from Seymour Johnson. Watched us yesterday at Heathrow. Same kind of feeling for him. Certainly can hear some more starting up. Just going to flick on a quick donation thing. We literally work on donations, nothing else. and we appreciate your support where possible. So moderators, I've lost comms with you guys. Oh, bear with me. I'll 5-2. Both hands on the tripod. Bear with me, guys. Hoping the mods are okay. We've got some more F15s starting up. Hope the mods are okay to stay for those departing. If they do depart, you can just put it in the chat. If you're happy to stay, that'd be great. I'm still holding on. But it is strong as anything now. Thank you much for the donation, really is appreciated. Another inbound. Off to work now. Guys, do you ever do Mildenhall? We have Mildenhall planned, but I'd like to go there when it's a bit busier than it is at present time. Lovely 15 turning in. Into that shutdown, cold to short, definitely, with the Jags. So the mods can hear me. You guys can let me know in the chat that you're happy to stay a bit longer because you have some more start up by the sound of it. Get those departing. Run around to the next F15 inbound. The wind is definitely picking up now. Whew. Goodness me. Done an absolute sterling job today flying in these conditions. Your film is awesome. You can't tell it's windy from your shots. Camera me up here. Thank you very much, Helen. That really is appreciated. And Tina, please don't go. Wasn't there a song? the 80s. Please don't go. And Adrian, happy to stay and watch this, Daz. It has been a busy morning, I'll give it that. And I do believe we've got some more starting up and taxi down very shortly. Susan Harding really enjoying the coverage today, happy to watch for as long as possible. I don't think we've got 35s, I just think of their 15s. That's all I can hear running in the background. And the loves and likes are going crazy over there on Facebook. Billy and Will, when are more going to take off? Well, hopefully very soon. I'm sure I can hear some more starting up in the background. That's always a good sign. Plus these guys have been hot pitting all morning. Please don't go by KWS. That's it, and then also the KC and the sunshine, but that's right, I remember now. I'm not going to sing it, don't worry. Adrian, cool, yeah. I just want to be able to let go of the tripod for 5 minutes. My arms are killing me. Oh, yeah. Bit of a shiver there. So I presume the sound has been pretty bad for the duration of this stream with the wind. So this is going to be interesting. When I do finally finish, it's how I'm going to pack all this up without causing myself an injury or breaking something. It's afternoon nearly. Morning to Ninja trip. Been there, saw lots of 35s, 15s and 16s. That's when the 16s were here on deployment. They're gone now. Keep rolling please, loving it from John. Are you on top? I am on top of a van. So I am. There might be a bit blowy on the bottom. It's blowing a gale up here. And Arthur's lighting a fire. Cold up in Northumberland. You could probably hear it smashing against the tripod at the moment. And Simon says, considering how bad the wind is, the sound has been okay. That's alright then, that's good. Ninja, I'm new here. Just subscribe. Thanks Ninja Trip. And Gina lad, we were at Conisby yesterday when we caught the emergency landing. I do want to try a bacon butty, whatever it is. Sounds nice. Sounds like what it is a bacon sarnie. Hi Billy. Okay, Smog. Today has been one of the best Lakenheath feeds. Thanks for that. Have you taken anything for all the wind you're getting? I've got a hat and I've got a fleece on, and I do believe when I go home I might have to put something on the old lips because they're getting a bit full now. And AL48701, my son works at the base. I hope he's doing an absolute sterling job. Whatever he does, part of the teamwork for RAF Lakenheath. They really do believe in teamwork to get the mission done. And I don't have a great voice, surely. I really want a bacon butty now, and it's 7 o'clock in the morning. Eugene, what a fantastic morning at the fence. The F35 that went so close, it blew my ears off. That was flipping awesome. Yeah, it blew my hat off. Eugenia, even Golding. And Adrian, well, I'm sure all the fans were there would be happy, more than happy to help. A fantastic morning you have given us all Aviation Action at Lakenheath. Thanks very much. And I do believe you've got some more starting up. I can hear them running in the background. He works on the 35s, that's pretty cool. That's from AL48701. Do you have a radio? If to which one do you think of getting? I recommend the Uniden 125. That's the one most people use and it's highly recommended. I never thought I'd be doing that. And how many runways? Just the one? 24? 06. Some people like them when they depart 06 when they go over the forest entrance. Good for photography. And some people like the 24 end. I found a place where you are. I'm hiding in the trees. You can't see me. Teamwork makes the dream work indeed. The Uniden 125 is a brilliant scanner. Well recommended. Easy to use. From John. Good morning from Western Massachusetts, USA. Morning, Monday morning. 12 F15Es from Mountain Home. Took off from Westover to Runway. Yes, they're here, and they leave here on Thursday, I've been told. First time watching your feed, great stuff from West Wales next to Pembury Ranges. Now that's a long walk in itself, Pembury Ranges. That's a killer walk, that is. Oh. I did that once, walked there, and then the thing I went there for cancelled. Oh, that was a day and a half, that was. Ninja, yes, it's the Uniden 125. The Uniden 125. It's now midday. We've been live for a while. And I'm still sure I can hear aircraft distance, so I don't want to disappear yet, just in case. I'll happen, I'll disappear and then aircraft will come down. But what we'll do for the time being, while we wait, I will put a little video on for you just to keep you happy for the time being. Please do check out our website, or the W's, aviationaction.co.uk. Brand new website, have a look, it's absolutely fantastic. You can actually watch us live from our website. Absolutely brilliant, you can watch us live from there. But yeah, let's put a little video on for you. This is a pre-recorded video. Enjoy. So I hope that video was alright. Saying hi to Brian again. Hello from the hot pit over there at RAF Lakenheath. You're doing a fantastic job. These guys have been in and out all morning. And as I was saying earlier, teamwork makes the dream work, indeed. Saying hi to Salvatore. Appreciate the morning, no problem at all. Andre. But I'm sure I can hear some more running. Might be just the wind. But I think we'll be leaving very soon. Clearly picking up to its peak now on the weather, on the wind. And how's the weather? Yeah, a bit nil on the wind side of things. Rain is forecast here in the next hour or so. Oh. 42 degrees right now. That's not bad talking, Mr. 42 degrees. Oh, it was about 10 here. And Billy's put, it's been the best live stream. Thank you very much. Let's hope we've done well on the numbers, the viewing figures. It's been absolutely fantastic. We're hoping to hit 20,000 soon. We're only 300 short. It'd be great to be able to hit that milestone soon as well. Talking with Stosh Daz and mods. Round of applause for the efforts. That's been mad anyway. So the F15s have been out for about 15-20 minutes normally before they come back, or 20 minutes to half an hour before they come back from refuel this morning. There's no F22s here. 15s and 35s. All the 35s that went out earlier on have come back. With a handful of 15s out. Shoot back any time. Then Brian will have to do some work hot hitting them. So they're continuing for the rest of the day. I personally thought by now they'd have not been flying due to the wind. It's me. Oh. Going forward, we'll be live streaming again Tuesday, Wednesdays, and on a Sunday we bring our live stream flight simmer action, bit of fun. So if you're a flight simmer, why not join us? What aircraft is that from Harry? That is a 35 over there, the distance. I'd say 42 degrees is damn hot, yeah. 42 degrees in Fahrenheit, that's cold. I would say the wind is now definitely at the peak of its strength. Quickly show you the trees here, give you an idea of the tree line of how windy it is. Look at them trees going for it. Gentle breeze here. Where's my favourite fighter jet? Tornado, followed by F-16. I do like the 22 as well. Thanks for the show. Used to live not far from Lakenheath, now I live in Scotland. Miss it so much. You're doing me a great service with these streets. Thanks so much, Richard. So I've spoken to the mods and I said we'll give it till 12:30 at the very latest. You're not allowed to put it. 12:32 it'll all kick off. I think we'll give it another 15 minutes and then we're going to call it, guys. Appreciate you guys watching and girls watching us today. Awesome camera work, great commentary, wicked to watch. Thanks, Darren. Thank you, Law or Lou, sorry. Yeah, it's a bit blowy here. We've been going since 7:45 this morning. First departure. Didn't think I was going to make it. Got caught up. Traffic for about half an hour inbound to Lakenheath. Set up very quick, quickest I've ever set up in my life. If the wind was dropped a little bit, we can actually hear if there's any engine startup. If you miss the tornadoes and really like the Jags were fantastic. Had to culture short and conning speed. Like the Tornado F3, I was lucky enough to get the Tornado F3 through the loop donkeys years ago, as well as the Harriers. I've caught us more wittering. It was dropped. Just by a couple of seconds, it's dropped. Oh, let's give this a bit of a break. Oh, and it comes back. Benny Martin, thanks for the live stream. I was stationed at Lakenheath, 72, 73, 74. Doesn't look like the same. Again, neither do I. I like that. Very good, Denny. Very good. And Michael Ayton, thank you, Darren, for a great morning. And the sound was brutal through the surround sound. Awesome. It was. At times it was brutal on my face with the wind. Billy's favourite was the F111s. Good old F111s, eh? Any idea in the airshow calendar for next year? Not at the present time. Soon I beginning next. Javelin was a funky bird, and also love the Sea Vixen. Oh, the Sea Vixen, now we're talking. So with the wind blowing now, I can't hear any other jets over there if they have started up or not. Yeah, well, you're about the Airfix models there, talking moustache. As I was saying, what'll happen is I'll switch off, then we'll all kick off again. Let me know it, eh? That's Dave from the Burger Bar. I'll be getting my food very shortly. So he's just informed the old radio. He's got a radio. They have called up, so they will be started up again sooner rather than later, guys. I'm telling you. We'll get those guys and then we'll be calling it a day for you, so I can get home, wash my hair, head and warm up a little bit. The car park's full again now, absolutely busy here. So as you heard from Dave, they are on the radio talking. We keep rolling just in case, Darren, from John. I'm sure you guys don't want to keep going, do you? Must be bored now. Oh. Oh. Michael saying Lakenheath was where to go into aviation. My dad stopped on the way home from London with one of the white colour C5 Galaxies took off right above our heads. Awesome sight. Good old days, eh? And Helen wants me to carry on as well. Blimey, we're all up for punishment here. That's the stream end. No, I hope not. It's telling me that we're still going. We're just waiting for some action now, either the arriving or departing aircraft. Talking to Dave there, you probably heard him saying that they have spoken on the radio, so that's always a good sign, talking on radios. Getting ready to go back out. I'm sure I can hear jets in the distance, but the wind keeps on blocking that sound out. So if you've enjoyed it, I'm glad you have. Every Wednesday will be our military streams, and every Tuesday will be our civilian streams. Just getting the latest weather forecast here at Lakenheath. Dying down a little bit now, only gusting to, well no it's not, whoops. So 220 at 29 miles per hour, gusting up to 40 miles per hour. Oh. Gusting up to 40 miles per hour, guys. So we've had quite a few hot pits today. We had 8 F35s go out, 6 to 8 F35s go out, come back. Been a very busy morning considering the conditions. We're going to have to log off very soon. Our mods have done a sterling job today. I'll show you there over on Facebook. Paul and Stuart, James and Rach on YouTube. Definitely hear an engine then. Definitely. 100% heard an engine then. Billy just subscribed, thanks Billy, appreciate that. Much appreciated. Old legs are getting tired now. Come on guys. I can hear the jets taxiing towards us. Yep, we've got some jets taxiing towards us. Should be coming over the hill, over the ramp in the next couple of seconds. Yep, 100% now. Should be able to hear them yourselves. Well, I don't know though, it's blown an absolute gale. So I could have shut down, we could have finished now and we'd have been going home. But guess what? Just come over the ramp now. Some more F15s. Oh dear. holding on for a couple of minutes. Strong gust. Oh, saying it's 10:30 here in Melbourne. Take care. Thanks for joining us this morning. And then we're going to get this wave going out, and then we're going to finish as well. Take care, Ho. Thanks for joining us, Ho. Really appreciated. Picking up. Ha. Chief's going through the aircraft, checking it, make sure it's okay. Getting mission ready. And Neil MUK, I'm over the other side near the woods. You're at the forest entrance. And hi to Neil. Over there. Hoping for more than one departure. As I was saying, sterling job done by the mods. Emma, I'm watching on my lunch break. See you all next Thursday. Hope you're over my happy place. It's from Emma. Probably seeing some kind of dust coming across the field. I think if that's coming across from the fields beyond Lakenheath, that's how windy it is. Chiefs are walking away. Checks are done. hope more than just one are coming down. Could be waiting for his pals to come down, his colleagues. Hi to Dave Harrison, Alicia Strider. Don't know how much longer. Morning, Kennedy M80. But we will get this launch, and there we're going to bid you a farewell. Oh. Looks like it could only be one. Not unless it's going to go to the north side. Item ninja trip. Back again. Straight out, enjoy the noise. Pretty cool, that one, guys. Gust the one. Not too sure if I can hear any more. But like, just the one I can hear. How it goes. Guys, I think personally that is no better way to leave you than with that departure. I think it's time for us to say goodbye. I think you've enjoyed the stream. Thank you very much for watching us. The wind's picking up. Have a good afternoon. Thanks very much for watching us today. Don't forget, we're live again next Tuesday and Wednesday, civilian Tuesday, military on Wednesday. And until next time, thank you very much, guys. We'll talk to you all soon. Take care. Bye bye.